A bold move before the start to leave out one of the stars. The manager's taking charge with a call that could make or break his future at the club. Welcome everyone, and thank you for joining us at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And all the focus here is on the round of 16 of the Cup. It's Las Palmas, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Here's how Las Palmas line up.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Andre Lunin is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And we're underway with the first half. Camavinga. Nicely played through. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. The ref has seen that as a foul. Real Madrid regaining possession. Has to turn them around. First time for these two managers to go up against one another, and neither wants to give an inch.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Position to cut out the pass. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Should score here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Enzo Loyodis. Enzo Loyodis. Good pass, good chance. Closed it down well. Real pushing forward with options available. Threads it through. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So off we go at 1-0. Enzo Loyodis. So much given away as cleverly won. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
That's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
To the box it goes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Setting up the chance. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Ball one, well read. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Instinct there to cut it out. with every stride. Time to think and finish. Good score here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Free kick, a good advantage. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, the figure quoted is a rep.
And it must be. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Chouameni. And it's given away. That's good, strong play.
That's held up so well there.
And the La Liga action continues with another offering for you soon on EA TV as Real face Valencia. All the action live on that one. Rodrigo. Ball with James now. Rodrigo. Real Madrid showing good width here. Lovely weighted pass. Fearless block. Good possession with a gear change coming. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And the attack is over. Enzo Loyodis. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's out of play. It'll be a... throw now. Throw in read perfectly.
No need to give the ball away like that.
A chance now for a quick transition. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Loyodis. Enzo Loyodis. Acres of green grass to roam into. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Closed it down well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. He's in here. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Real being afforded too much space here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's it, full time here. And Real Madrid get the job done to go through.
Well, I thought they played well today. They controlled the flow of the game, they created numerous chances, and they showed a lot of energy. They'll be fairly happy going into the next round.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Eso es todo por hoy.
Well, from the very first day, this manager has been all about building a team, and the way the fan support improves, he's got everything right so far. Hello to you from the Estadio Mestalla in the always warm and welcoming city of Valencia. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Valencia, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Valencia team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat.
Worth a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Michael Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pablo Maffeo. All one, well read. Hugo Doro. Genuine chance here. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Jr. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But there's nothing obvious on. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vini. Goes on past the defender. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Getting closer. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Setting up the chance. Closed it down well. Edging ever closer to goal here. They're in here. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Duro. Moving forward under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Bellingham. Possession changes hands. Well, let's cross to Alex now because I'm getting news of a goal at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener with 36 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. And they might be in. Mbappé. Fearless block. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Mbappé. Onto Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Should score here. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
And that's going to be all for the first half here at the Mestalla. what this half brings. Vini. And on to Europe. We're hearing now of developments in the Almeria match. Alex has goal news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone through, so deal done.
Yeah, the figure being reported is around 25 million. In some of the transfers that we've seen in recent years, he's a good player though. Should have a big impact, I think.
Andre Almeida. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jude Bellingham. And that one is got away. And the defender left behind. Oh, it must be here. Someone for the team there. Making a change here. Delivered. Taken without any trouble. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And the La Liga fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as Valencia face Espanyol. That's one surely not to be missed. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
He's drifting into a useful position here. Had to work hard to keep that in. Zerouki. Pinched, read his mind there. Well, the fans are loving this. A manager that's inspired the team to the brink of victory in the derby.
Oh, a win today would make him a hero in their eyes, wouldn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Substitution coming up. Well read. Promising looking ball. So quarter of an hour remaining. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Valverde taking advantage there to win the ball. A move of real promise now. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. News of a goal at Almeria. Over to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've pulled one back with 79 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Andre Almeida. Ramiz Zerouki. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Or does anybody want to make a challenge here? Mbappé. It looks the right ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's left with little chance, really.
Ramiz Zarouki. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Opportunity here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Yeah, well, it really could have gone either way. It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. Good to see you here. We'll get started with the questions now. Okay, guys, we got to wrap.
It's all heating up in the cup. A win will push them closer to glory. A loss makes the road much harder. The pressure's on. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. It's FC Porto, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, we've seen them play some great stuff in this competition, and they'll be hoping to continue that here over the next 90 minutes. It's not going to be easy. It's a tough place to come to, but let's see if they can get the job done.
Here's how Porto line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Switched on and ready to intercept that. It's gone behind, that will be a goal kick. Well, here's the table, and our visitors know what the objective is. A good performance, and they'll secure their spot in the knockout stages today.
Yeah, they only need a point to go through, but I'm sure the focus will be to go and win the game. Playing for a draw would be dangerous, and they know that. An early goal would certainly help settle any nerves.
Okay, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
It's a goal for Napoli. It's now 1-0 with only 4 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Ball one, well read. And they went too soon, it's offside. Costa. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Real Madrid come away with it. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a definite own goal. They'll be frustrated to concede like that. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So off we go at 1-0. Pepe. Closed it down well. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vinicius Jr. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Costa. Pepe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vinicius Jr. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, it did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Now there's been a goal in the Leipzig match, and Alex can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Pepe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nice pass, and on they march. A chance yet to appear. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Costa. Pepe. Is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Federico Valverde. Mbappé. Bellingham. This could be dangerous. And the defence regains control. Costa. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Setting up the chance. Bellingham. Trying to carve out the angle. And the ball's still loose. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Pepe. On to Alberto Costa. Move of real promise now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Jude Bellingham. Well, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And it's great forward play. Uses his strength to hold off the defender. And it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
Is now 2 as the game restarts. Pepe. Vinicius Jr. Oh, should score! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and if things remain as they are, first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Rodri. Michael Olise. Mbappé. Great chance here. Still something on maybe. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Okay, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. They've pulled one back with 51 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? I think he'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect he's going to have an impact from the off. He's a good player, and I think it's a fair value for him.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Well, we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Real face Almeria. Make sure that you join us for that one.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
Jude Bellingham. Davis. Vinicius Jr. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, a great chance. A heroic stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Here they go, the attack is on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Delivered into the box, and against the post, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Gets going again with Real Madrid in complete control. Pepe. This is looking good. What next? He goes, and on, and on. It's deflected out, corner. About to come off. And it's a short one. Delivered to the front stick. Now there's been a goal in the Leipzig match, and Alex can tell us about it.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona.
Sorry to interject, but a big chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident the backman would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's got no chance.
won the ball, now to keep it. Rodrigo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This has to be. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
There's a fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And loads of room here. And into the box it goes. And that's how to clear it. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final...
Well, there is the full-time whistle, and that confirms it. Their place in the round of 16 is guaranteed.
Yeah, and I think with the way that they've played, we expected them to get the job done sooner rather than later. They've played some good football, but they'll want to continue that form all the way through to the knockout stages. I can't see them easing up.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on...
Just a moment of your time. That'll be all, thank you.
cameras are fixed to one man. He's back from injury and raring to go. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Almeria.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand. What can he put them in front? Answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
One 0 then. Mbappé, Kylian Mbappé, and the keeper getting right behind it. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. When a player comes back from injury, it's a matter of how well he does in training, and then it's up to the manager, Stuart.
Well, I thought he might be out for longer, but it's good to see him back in the starting 11 today. Let's hope he plays well and puts in a performance.
Promising attack, this. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And caught by the keeper. Vini Jr. Good distribution. Oh, great vision. It comes to nothing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Lopi. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. They just haven't had...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And that's going to be gathered. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Right, let me quickly send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Elche game.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. They've scored the opener here with 32...
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Vini, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappé. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. To clarify, the opportunity it is. And there it is! Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Determined defending. Excellent pass. A good and fair challenge. Jude Bellingham. And offside it is. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Will it happen for them? And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappé is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Good-looking pass. It could be for Mbappé. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as the replay shows us, Vinicius Jr.'s pass is inch perfect, and Mbappé just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's
Can
fact.
he finish it here?
And watched all the way by the keeper. Vinicius Jr. Now with Bellingham. Alphonso Davies. Given away by Real Madrid. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Almeria versus Valencia. Mbappé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lopi. John Morcillo. Decides to shoot. And great work. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alphonso Davies. Well, nicely cut out. Morcillo. And a tidy challenge. And a goal to tell you about in the Elche match. Who has scored it? Alex Scott can tell us.
Yeah, another goal for Villarreal. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They're back in this now with 70 minutes on the clock. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morcillo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Looks promising out wide. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's really well read. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Might lead to a chance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
That is the one. That's the one. That's the one.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much for attending, and we apologise if you were unable to get your question in.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from the final league phase game in the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, they've already got through to the knockouts, but I think they'll want to go one more and finish top of the group. They've got the quality to do it. Hopefully they can get the result they all want today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. So the kick-off is Real Madrid's, and we're away. Valverde. Genuine chance here, and a solid stop. And they've gone with a short one. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Now I'm being told of a goal in the game at Estadio El Sadar, so let's get over to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Osasuna. It's now 1-0 with 6 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Lovely weighted pass. Not out of trouble yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So off we go at 1-0. News of a goal at Osasuna. Here's Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Arsenal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 12 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Real Madrid regaining possession. And just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, the defenders can regroup now, can't they?
Well, what a good place this is for the visitors to be in, knowing that they're guaranteed safe passage to the knockout phase.
Yeah, it is, and I've really enjoyed watching them play. It does take a bit of pressure off knowing that you've already qualified. Some of the football they've played, it's been great. I'm expecting more of the same here today.
That's a good ball. Could be all square here. Now maybe. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
I'm hearing of a goal at the... and played in now. This time. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he put that one away.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Opportunity here. Ball won back. Setting up the chance. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Turning the defence around. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. This to get back into it. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And there's a chance for the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
That's how to play it through. Moving through on goal. Still danger here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Well, only 45 minutes to go then in the league phase, and confirmation that if results stay as they are, they'll be going through in first place.
Yeah, and I think it'd be deserved too. They played some fantastic football so far, and this should guarantee an easier draw in the next round.
We're underway, and we've certainly seen a commanding performance so far. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. News before the game that Spurs have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Well, it was said to be...
Oh, what about this? Counter-attack coming, away they go. This has to be. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
They won't take it from him there.
He's playing a clever game.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Real Madrid are going to make a change now. And it's a short one. They might be in. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That's a good pass. They won't be going any further.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
If they go now, there could be a break on. He's in here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
And away we go again at 4-0 now.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Positive pass, nicely done. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
That's a good ball. Big chance. Very, very close. but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Coming off the pitch, number 21, Reece James. Coming onto the pitch, number 12.
He's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. That's a good ball. Could be setting something now. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. Brilliant defending. The keeper's reaction sharp enough.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
A goal's been scored. Oh, look at this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Just a reminder that we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Real face Real Sociedad. Be sure to mark that in your calendar. Now here comes a change. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Something different from the corner. Over the ball to the back post. And that was made easy for the goalkeeper. A sub about to come on. Oh, a little careless there.
Yeah, he's got to be a bit better with his passing there, hasn't he?
Decent looking attack this. Cross into the area, and it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. There is the full-time whistle, and after today's action, it's all been confirmed that they will be going through, top of the table.
Yeah, they played some attractive football, haven't they? I don't think you can argue with that. You've got to think that they're one of the favourites to go deep into this competition.
Well, of all the players we've seen today, none have shone more brightly than he has. What are your thoughts on that performance, Sue?
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo por hoy. Les agradecemos su presencia.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. Mopping up defensively.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Kylian Mbappé. Vinicius Jr. Vinicius! Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, it might be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bryce Mendes. Arsene Zakarian. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
And passing it well. For Real Madrid, they are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Bryce Mendes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And a clever piece of defending. Zakarian. Sloppy in possession from Real. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Jr. Must be! And he's struck the post.
Well, Real Sociedad might have struggled to get back into this had that gone in. But one moment of inspiration and they'll be on level terms here. They need to play better, though.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Trying to tee it up. They could level it. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Vinicius Jr. Here's Mbappé. Now what can they do from here? So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Zakarian. Oh, they have it again. And we will have just one additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Jr. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Olise, just straying offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, some news for you. It's a case of deal done. Alessio Romagnoli has completed his move to Southampton.
Well, he'll certainly bring much needed experience to them. Let's just hope he's still got the legs to have a real impact. I think he'll do well.
Mbappé. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Well, just a quick reminder, we'll have live cup action for you. Quarter-final action to boot on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
Everything to play for in that game. Place in the last 4. What a game that should be. It should be really tense, it should be dramatic, and I'm looking forward to it.
Olise. Mbappé. Intercepting it intelligently. And he read it well, intercepting it. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Real Madrid get the throw in. Decisive pass from Mbappé. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Thoughtful play. Still pressure. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Delightful pass. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And it's a great header under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. Odriozola. De Bast. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live cup action for you, quarter-final action to boot on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad against Villarreal.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Good-looking sequence, this. And players waiting at the far post. Pretty straightforward in the end. Bryce Mendes. And passing it well. Can they level it here? Excellent ball towards the front post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Threading it. This could finish it. And that is offside. And time for the change now. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a decent delivery.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gonzalo Guedes. Will it be? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And the excitement is rising here for the quarter-final of the Cup. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Guy, a semi-final place up for grabs here, so I'm expecting a very competitive start to this game. We've got two teams desperate for silverware.
Con el
Mbappé has pace, he has power, he has... Every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
He's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So away we go as Atletico get... Things kicked off. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And problems here for them. Put behind, and now they're left to defend a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
That's a good ball. Feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Rodri. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Davis. Now to deliver a good ball in. Got a touch out, throw in now. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Good reading of the game.
Vinicius Jr. That's a perfect threaded through ball. He's there to meet it, decent stop. Now here comes the press. Mbappé. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Alex Baena. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Out of play for a corner to Atletico. They take it short. And the cross comes in. Ball won back. And the forward progress continues. Julian Alvarez. Oh, should score! Saved and held on to as well. Kylian Mbappé. They found a way through. Valverde. Mbappé. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Real have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Nicely played through. And played in now. Still not dealt with. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored.
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Alex Baena. Now Jimenez. Baena. Played into the penalty area. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Rodri. Now Davis. Vinicius Jr. Euro. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappé. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
Baena. Promising looking ball. Change in possession. Olise. Mbappé. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappé missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappé. Beautifully weighted ball. Michael Olise. Fans are right behind them. Those in charge know that this game is key to winning their hearts.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Promising position, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The press works. Now to push forward. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. Chance to get back in this. Real chance. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And we're into the final half hour. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And there's more from La Liga on the way on EA TV as Atletico face Villarreal. Another one for your viewing diary. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Has a go. Still something on, maybe. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And they've kept it in just. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, we have more coverage from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV as Real face Girona. Really hope you can be with us for that.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Let's put out of play. Throw in to come. Kylian Mbappé. Bellingham. Mbappé. That's not a bad-looking ball. What a chance here! This could be it! Back off the post. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Has to turn them around. Getting closer, this to get back in it, and it's been safely dealt with. Here comes a change.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Mbappé. No way through. Possession lost. Jimenez. Five minutes left now. put into the box. Still trouble here. Oh, what a chance! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And we're back underway at 2-1 now. James. Now Bellingham. Reece James. Jude Bellingham. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, there is the whistle. And that confirms Real Madrid marching into the next round.
But they won't worry about that. They have to be resilient. Periods where they were put under pressure and they couldn't get full control of the midfield. But they're through to the next round, and that's what matters.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
When you're in charge at times like this, the pressure really is on. And even in the sanctuary of the dressing room, the noise from outside will be coming through. A warm welcome to you from Catalonia, to be exact, at the Estadio Montilivi. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Girona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Bit sloppy in possession. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're the first on the score sheet here with 5 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Ball out for a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's put into the middle. Olise. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
I'm afraid that's careless.
They can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Victor Ziankov, using his body well to keep the ball. Oh, a good chance was building there. Well, let's get over to Alex now, because she's got a goal at the Reale Arena to report.
Yeah, it's a goal for Espanyol. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back now.
Having a go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Olise. Davis. It through. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Davis. Eduardo Camavinga. Chance to go ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Oh, I've just been told of a penalty given elsewhere. Alex Cook can tell us about it.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona, and it was a great save by the goalkeeper, bottom corner. The score remains 1-0 with 30 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. Davis. Michael Olise. Vini Jr. It looks the right ball. And he's through here. Took one for the team there. Real Madrid come away with it. Edging ever closer to goal here. Just needs the composure now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Fran Beltran. Getting closer. And that has missed by quite a distance. Chouameni. And it's on now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Olise. And this could be another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And that will do it for the first half. We're underway, and we've certainly seen a commanding performance so far. Reece James. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Shankov. He slides in and wins it. And they can keep the pressure on the corner. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. The corner is fired in. A promising move stalls.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Beltran. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more La Liga coming up. as Girona face Espanyol. That's one surely not to be missed. Lovely setup. And it stopped straight away. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, that's a goal for Barcelona. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 64 minutes played.
Thanks, Hang on, they could be in. And that's not a bad save at all. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Vinicius Jr. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. More knockout football for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV. It's the Cup semi-final first leg as Real faced Barcelona. Really hope you can be with us for that.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game.
He's in here. And that is going to be keeper's ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sent out of play. And he's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Jude Bellingham. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're now behind by 1 with 79 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Junior. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Jr. Now Bellingham. Oh, could be here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Just 5 minutes remaining. Can't go any further here, offside. And it's time for a change, 2 of them in fact. Opportunity now. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Eso es todo por hoy.
business end of this competition. A semi-final awaits them. Can they deliver? Can they handle the big occasion? It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Only 4 teams are left in this cup competition. We're at the semi-final stage, and this is the first leg. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
This should be a great tactical battle. Which team is going to have the courage to try and win the game, and which team will be fearful of losing? The game plan of each coach will certainly be key today.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
To look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, managing to beat him. Beautiful pass. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
A good vision there. Was that inches away? Rodri and Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappé. Can they open them up? Opportunity. And the keeper parried it away in style. Fofana. Intercepted effortlessly. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. It's with Fofana. Gavi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Olise. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Running with confidence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. And pressing expertly. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. De Jong. Pedri. On to Yamal. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappé. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappé. Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. No panic, just passing. Rodri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. To take the lead. Can they forge ahead? Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Under real pressure here. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Kylian Mbappé. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Osimhen. On to De Jong. Gavi. Threading it. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Rodri. And now Rodrigo. Mbappé. Well, he's given us away. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Released it nicely. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Gavi. This looks more than decent. Gavi. And return to De Jong. And look at this! And the keeper showing good hands. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. How about the short corner? Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rodrigo. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Barcelona versus Valencia.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Opportunity here. Carmona. Gabi. Counter-attacking chance. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
The cross is on. Mbappé. Big chance. And a good save there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Delivered into the area here. Could still be dangerous. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vinicius Jr. Bellingham. Mbappé with it. How about the cross? Electing to shoot. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Endrick. And support available. Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. Blocking it. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! The first goal in this semi-final! And how important could that turn out to be in the grand scheme of things? So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the defensive intervention there. Pedri. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. Can he finish here? That's a good-looking pass. Can he? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Until the full-time whistle, Barcelona will carry a lead into the second leg.
Well, they'll be pleased with that victory, but it's a slender lead they're taking into the second leg, and I think they'll be confident, but it's going to be tight, that's for sure.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was at his best today. Lots of energy, good movement and plenty of skill. And to cap it all off, he got the winning goal. That was a brilliant performance.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Eso es todo por hoy. Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
It must have entered the heads of the players that they could ultimately taste victory in this competition. But first things first, the semi-final, and a big test awaits them. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Barcelona have a slender lead from that first leg, but unless they stay focused today and don't drop too deep, this could be a really tough game for them. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, useful ball. And a good take under duress there. Pedri. On to De Jong. Gavi. Decent looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Fofana with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. And a good save there. Well, the manager has often found himself...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get back, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappé. He hit the ball so clean. It's a fantastic strike.
Yamal. It's a Barcelona corner. Now sending it in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gavi. Really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this is looking promising. Kylian Mbappé. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Did well to win it back. De Jong. And teammates around him. Cross fired over. Is he going to put it away? Kylian Mbappé. Victor Osimhen. On to Yamal. De Jong. again here on the back of that leveller. Michael Olise. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Garcia. Now with De Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Seemingly no one can stop it. And nicely over the top. Cutting his way inside. And holds onto it confidently. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Played into the centre. In position. Oh, again the woodwork. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. So the corner played into the box. And that's comfortably gathered. Vinicius Jr. And he's in. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening! Well, the manager... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lamine Yamal. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Federico Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Determined defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And options in the centre. And in the right position to read it. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
A big moment here, Derek.
Fofana. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Victor Osimhen. Trying to open them up. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And flying forwards here. Getting right behind it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And short it is. Could be troublesome. Looking for the angle. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Osimhen. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, so near, off the post. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they survived the attack. Kylian Mbappé. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappé. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappé missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh, tremendous vision. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Now, options are plenty. Distributing it well. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner.
Well, could this be the moment to see them through? Not much time left now.
And taken short. Gavi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappé. On to Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. This looks interesting. But into the keeper's gloves. Vinicius Jr. And we will have just one additional minute. De Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go. Valverde. Here's Mbappé. The cross is on. And this could be threatening. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it? wonder he looks embarrassed. Really poor effort.
Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. And regaining control of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Forrest. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And they will make the change now. Pedri. That's it, half-time in extra time. So 15 more minutes of football, and nobody wants to make a mistake. Oh, nice ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. Not high quality defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. You know, there are many who felt it would go this way. A shootout coming up to determine which of these two teams will reach the final. And so, penalty shoot back to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. And the penalty converted here. In it goes. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Superb placement there. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And there it is, perfectly executed. And just like that, he's come up with the save. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. Political as always in front of goal. They know what a failure here would mean. Oh, that will end it. The goalkeeper is the hero and they're through to the final.
Well, great scenes here and what a moment for the goalkeeper. He's just pulled off a great save there.
Good form, good form, much better.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias.